Yo, it's gaming time. It do be gaming hour. The hour where we game. Potentially multiple hours, actually. Also, for some reason, my stream is coming through at like 10,000 kilobits right now, which Twitch is probably going to have a conniption about. That's fine. What exactly is a conniption anyway? I don't think anybody actually knows. Day 7. In Spanish, that is siete. All right, forgot. I get my daily allowance. And then, OddX, if you're watching, spoiler time. I'm about to spoil something. Okay? I go this way. For various reasons. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. And let's see. I don't remember if there's anything in this room. Oh, yeah. Treasure. I think this room is mostly useless outside of that, other than having the clocks, which is, I guess, kind of nice. I'm still trying to figure out what day it is. IRL and also in the game. Okay, pantry would be pretty perfect here, actually. Sure. Get some coinage. And some foodage. Banana. Oh, banana. Dude, I love that, like, Donkey Kong 64 whenever you get a banana. West Wing Hall. Corridor crew. Always left unlocked. Yeah, I don't need this one because the den will handle that right side, so we'll do this one. And then here, spread gem in each green room. This is not useful. I don't have green room yet. Okay, so other options are to take a dead end, which... Would I want the storeroom? Keys are going to be really useful, and I'm not that short on steps yet, so I'll do that. Little buddy. Hello. I always look at this dude every time. He never changes. But the man in the boat is pretty sus. Yeah, I think these paintings actually change. I'm pretty sure this was like an up-down chandelier at one point. Also, I briefly lowered my, like, barely lowered my mic since last time, and I think that it might be causing my noise gate to cut out a little bit more than usual. Shit. Because I think I was peaking on my audio just a tad. Coffee. All right, then we will go this way. I don't like any of these options, though. I guess that's fine. This puzzle would probably give me gem. I don't need gem. Key would be nice. I could go to the commissary, but I can't really afford much there yet anyway, so... This isn't going to cost, is it? Key, that is. Oh. Ew. I should have definitely gone from the entrance hall. I done goofed up. Well, that's fine. I guess we'll just do... Gosh darn it. I'm going to hope and pray that the right side in the entrance hall pans out. Because, yeah, none of these are really that helpful. Ooh, key card. That's nice. Never got one of those so early before. Okie dokie. Back to the entrance. Turn this on. Knock, knock. Oh. What's some good puzzle solving music? This game is like a little bit quiet. I might have to find like a background soundtrack or something. Hallway. Let's see. Yeah, hallway would be best. What's this one? Ah, yeah. Lies. It's red. Tis a liar. That's why I always go left first. Ugh. Everything keeps taking me to the right. This is no good. Less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I think I want to discover more floor plans, so that'll be nice. I might as well go this way before I do that, though. Bedroom counts as 2, so I might as well just take a dead end here. Let's get some extra steps here. What was that? Oh yeah, hamster. Hamster. Jim. Me likey. Never really found much else in here. I guess there was the one time where there were a couple of crates. I had to use keys to open up. Wasn't there like a note or something too? Where did that note go? There was a lot of interesting stuff in it, but I didn't really ever... At the time, I don't know if there was anything useful in it. Oh, here it is. Let me check this again, just in case there's something helpful. Today is a good day. I still need to figure out what today's date is. This is just like the two brothers were fighting and he threw his plane in a bush. And then his brother found his journal and wrote some stuff. And then they went to college, or... Yeah, and then it all turned out happy in the end. Okay. Library. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I forgot. Yeah, last time I came in here, I was able to select a book that would appear the next time I was in a library. I think that's what this was. Maybe. No. Okay, let's see what it was. This is the one I picked. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay, we have author, title. So this is by Andrew Darl? I don't know. I haven't seen that guy's name before. Anne Babbage, I've heard about her a lot. She seems to be kind of in charge around here. She likes to boss people around, that's for sure. Lord Evanson. Ooh. Okay. I am Simon. And I remember, gosh, there was a newspaper or something that said that I was the heir to this place. Okay, hold on. I think I have a note on this. So, oh, crikey. I just closed it by accident. 1 second. Date info. There we go. So yeah, November 5th was when the newspaper announced me as the heir. But looks like maybe I'm wait. What's today? Can I tell? No, I just know it's day 7. But this is the day that I'm checking out the book. I'm borrowing it on the 13th. So some quick maths tells me that I came here on the 6th. 6 plus 7 is 13, right? I'm not stupid, am I? Oh my God. Yeah, okay. 6 plus 7 is 13. So I got here on the 6th, not on the 5th. Even though the newspaper announced me, I didn't show up until a day later. So this will actually help me in getting the that safe open outside. By the way, I forgot to stop by there when I started my run. I could still do that. Let's see. Okay, so it is. I'm just gonna note down on the date info. November 13th. Checked out sightseer's guide. November 13th equals day 7. Therefore, day 1 equals what did I say it was? It was the 6th. Yeah. Conclusion. I arrived at the estate on November 6th. That's important. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything in this book? I've been seeing this picture a lot. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington. Third largest city. I'm in Fen Aries. I don't even know where that is. That like a real place? I'm geographically challenged. So, site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. Where's the boardwalk? Can I even get there? However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajiran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Okay. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Oh, an entire hour, you say? Ilex ex Meserve, I don't know. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. I feel like I'll be going to that place eventually. Maybe I'll just briefly note this specimen down. I feel like it might be important. So I will just open a new note here. Botanical Gardens. Unique holly species. However you say that Latin pronunciation. I don't speak Latin. Okay. Mainway Station. All right. Waterfall Keep, you'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. I'm about to sneeze, I think. Oh, geez. Okay, I think we're good. All right. So wait, is this the state that I'm in right now? Lord Epsom. I don't recall. Because they're calling it an estate. I don't know who all had this before. I know this Sinclair guy had it right before me. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay. Trinsdale Lake. Is this the reservoir that I was able to control through the pump room? Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Cool. I don't know how much of this stuff is even going to be useful. How long is this book? Okay, we're almost done. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Why does that mountain look so weird? It's just like cut off on these sides here. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, I just noticed I still have my notes up. Let me take those down. Unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station could be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway. Dude, I knew that place when I knew I was going to get shanked. They're telling me it's dangerous. Must be true. In a time when the Realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay. This is a nice little map. Where am I? This is the question. Am I at Featherfall? I bet the note at the front door will tell me. I just forgot. I forgot. It's been like, I don't know, 3 days. I streamed on Sunday. Okay, so Reddington is nearby. Station Bazaar is in the city or adjacent to the city. Mount Holly is south of that. Botanical Gardens southeast of that. I don't know if I'm going to actually get to go see all these places. I know I can get car keys, so maybe that's a thing. Maybe. Perchance, perhaps, possibly. Who else was in here? Lord Evanson. November 13th, 93. I should put that in the note, the actual date. Was it 19? It was 1993, right? Yeah. Not that old. We're not in the 1800s. Okay, so I could probably order another book here then. Wait, where did I do that? Maybe it was upstairs? Or maybe I did that somewhere completely different. I don't recall. I think it was here. Oh no, this is just like my play stats. About this. I don't... This thing is still showing up. I still don't know how to open that. These are just more stats. Maybe I requested the book through like a computer or something. I don't remember. That's all right. Few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners. Okay. Well, where to next? We are about to run into a dead end here. Yikes. That's a dead run right there. Oh, ooh, I like it. Music room has one major key and one minor key. That's so clever. Yeah, this is total dead end shit right now. I forget what the stars even do. I've never been in the music room. Maybe I'll just do it just to do it. What's this? Denoted in verse. This is a treble clef. E, G, B, D, F. These are the lines of the treble clef. No. Is this the major key? Is this the minor key? What is that? It looks different. The key to the secret garden. Oh. That must be the major key. Or the minor key. I've seen this sheet music before, though. It was somewhere else. Find here within these first words on the key you seek in the major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from. Before you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea. Oh. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. While pages linked with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type would think that bleeds. Okay, I don't think this is the same page that I saw last time because this seems incredibly obvious to me. Maybe I was just out of it after playing for like 6 hours straight. But yeah, bolded words. So we have first words on the first words on the I'm assuming that's like the first word on the page. Find the white no find the but the in it's not the first word in the line, is it? The that are and while here key half four half no, not the second word. First words on the. Let me just read the whole thing again. Key, second major tongue. I'm assuming the key that I just got is for this secret garden. Wait, the secret garden. But that was like a combination lock. I had 4 numbers. It wasn't even a key lock. I guess I could try it over there. Find here within these first words sung. The key you seek in major tongue. Oh. But half the sheets. Oh, but half the wait. Yeah, what is with the underlining? I guess that just means the word is held. But half the sheets are missing from. Before you hold the rest far flung. Okay, so we only have 4 sheets. We're gonna have to find the others. Wherever I saw those other ones, that was, I guess, the rest of the picture here. So let me note down what we've got. Sheet, music. To solve. Bolded words. Page 1 through 4. First words on the. The rest were hung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys and bold words sung. Hidden beneath the keys and bold words sung by you and me. Fractured note, urgent plea, and bold words sung. I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this soon are likely going to get your due, and all the rage will ensue while working on the simple clue. Pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be. Loudest type of thing that leads. Okay. Yeah. We're good. Gotta find the rest. We got 2. Okay, so now I'm gonna go and see if, now that I know what day and time it is, I want to see if, yeah, that mountain is really weird. Okay, it is currently 11:35-ish. And I know that I have to set the clock at least an hour in advance. So let me, okay, it's about to be noon. I'll set it to the safe to open at 1 p.m. on November, oh geez. Yeah, wait, what is today? Today was the 13th. 1 p.m. on the 13th. Wait. Oh, this. Okay, good. I did get the shelter. I was like, I'm kind of assuming I got the shelter here. But I should be able to derive any future day from now on. And let me just bring up my note just to make certain here. It was, I arrived on the estate November 6th. So yeah, day 7 is November 13th. All right, time lock safe. Set unlock date, November 13th at 1 p.m., please. And thank you. November 13th, 1 p.m. All right. That should be right. And if it's not, at least we've got canned water to hold us over until it rots and opens on its own. I'll be back in an hour. Except I don't really have much to do right now because I already hit dead ends. So I might go check that little garden gate and see if there's something I can do over there. Just kill some time. I could have set it to noon, but the rules said that it had to be at least an hour from the current time, so that may have possibly ruined it. Little birds. Also very curious about getting the car keys again and actually getting to the garage this time around. Seems to be a lot of little RNG elements. But maybe as time goes on, it becomes easier because I noticed like certain rooms are persistent and probabilities probably shift around as time goes on. I never did quite understand this note either. I already pulled that. Will it let me pull it again? Oh, it will. But I don't want to turn it off. On, please. Rack up the gas bill. Might as well read this again while we're waiting. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity. I think this is just like after I unlock this place, they give me 2 gems every day to start, right? Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels. 2 of which were too rusted. One more cart down in the tunnels. It's locked on a short track. Too difficult to move from the reservoir side. I wonder... They're mentioning the reservoir. I wonder if I could flood the reservoir and that might jostle the cart or something. I still don't know exactly which... They're talking about the old tunnels. Maybe I'll go down and check and see if there's a minecart down there. And there's 2 other ways into the site from that side. Okay. Yeah, my key doesn't work for that. Oh, there's another one of those little like levers there. That'd be nice. We can really crank up the gas bill. I think the safe stays open for 4 hours, so I'll be safe. Get it? I don't have to hurry. Yeah, time sure moves slow. Okay. I think maybe the old tunnels they're referring to was this stuff down here. We will know for sure if we see a minecart. I don't see a minecart. Just see a bunch of boxes. Do you think the sledgehammer can bust through these? I never did try. I forget what the... I think the sledgehammer had a specific purpose. Oh yeah, it was breaking the locks off of boxes. And I did try it on that gate and it did not work. Okie dokie. 20 minutes. 25. I'm gonna just literally, I'm not even gonna do like a full BRB. I'm just gonna step away and stretch my legs. In fact, I'm gonna grab a brewski. Oh boy, it's about time. Let's go. I've been so good on my diet these past few days. I deserved a brewski. Dom skibbity. All right, is this thing open? Oh, baby! Heck yeah. Gem. And 7. That's because I am on day 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Huh? And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Oui? I'm getting caught up in some family drama that I just simply don't understand right now. But Uncle is being accused. Who is Uncle in this case? Is it Sinclair? I don't know. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Wait, what? A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Wow, what an accusation. Also, what is the ruby crown? And, okay, so hold up. So he is saying that she got smuggled in September, but her public disappearance was in February. So she went missing well ahead of time. And somebody had basically premeditated this theft. So whoever's writing this letter, Courtney, and she went missing quite a while ago. This was 4 years ago. And what year would that have been? It is currently 1993, so 89. Well, I also don't know when this letter was written. I need to fix my posture. One moment. Okay, this is a little bit better. All right, continuing. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism, Brian, that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Well, I think I just got one of the rubies. The Crown has 8 of them, and 2 of them have surfaced. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay, well, surely this is crucially important. I might need to get back into the archives and read some more juicy drama. Because last time I was there, none of that stuff made any sense. Also, this is day 7. So, like, does this letter change every day? Huh? Do I need to come into this shelter again and try it again? Okay. What was this one again? Disabled remote access to other terminals and disable network mainframe. Who is this letter addressed to? That is the question. Very suspicious. Okay, now I feel like a detective all of a sudden. I think the game is starting to get good. All right, well, time to call it a day. and try again. Hopefully I get luckier this time. That was some terrible luck. And also some poor decision making on my part. Let's go back and go straight to the old tool shed. Or whatever room it will end up being. The west path of the grounds. Ooh, I haven't been to the tomb. I haven't been to a lot of these, actually. Have I been to any of them? More likely to contain dig spots. I might have done the root cellar at one point. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5. Oh. Ah, that's kind of nice. Make an offering and receive a blessing. To the shrine. I'll have to bring a coin, I suppose. Let's do the shrine. I did make an offering to the well at one point, and I don't know whatever happened from that. Wow. It's Ezio from Assassin's Creed once again. Make an offering of coin. May result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Oh. So that's how God works. Wow. God loves money. Well, hopefully I will come back with some coins and I won't forget. Time to speed run this shit. Oh yeah, wait, I have allowance. I could just give him my 2 coins allowance right off the rip. But there's no hurry, I suppose. Hallway. Always nice. I want to see what other items are available. Even though I can't afford anything, I just want to regularly kind of pop in on the commissary. Yeah, so these always change. So with... What is that even? Oh. The letter is S. Dessert and desert. Don't know what these letters are supposed to mean. Every time I come here, it's a different one. I could note them down, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, okay, hold on. New note. I've got so many notes, I'm going to start losing track. Commissary. How do I spell this word? Oh, God. 2 M's, 2 S's. Commissary pictures. Let's say day 7. Pictures. S. S is the letter. I'll put the letter first. S, day 7. That way I can see them vertically. Okie dokie. Whoa, my mouse just freaked out. I think I got like a cat hair in my laser. Okay, salt shaker. Shake that salt shaker. As nice as the key would be in the nook, I want to continue along the left wall here and hope for a garage. Drawing room would be cool. Yeah. Well, that cost a gem. Oh no. I'm on day 8 now. Wait, yeah, shit, I fucked up on my note. I'm not even gonna bring it up, but I fixed it. Garage. Okay. Oh no, I done goofed. I done diggity goofed off. Well, I better go get a gem before I try anything else on the West Wing. I'll do this room. Guess I'm taking a dead end. Hey, gem and coins. Wait, it's just a coin purse. It doesn't actually contain any coins. It just multiplies my, every 3 I get an extra one, I guess. Dividends. Okay, so now if I get a garage, I can actually do it. Bummer. Need keys. Security. No, I don't understand. Well, first of all, I don't know that I actually ever tried the whole view inventory thing. But second of all, I don't know why that would be useful, because you can kind of like... I mean, you already get to see all the rooms when you enter them, and you can see what... I guess in case you miss something, the room will tell you. Doesn't seem that useful though. But in this case, it's the best option because it'll at least continue me north. I'm gonna need another gem though. What the hell? Bro. Hell yeah. Lockpick set. Some funky looking picks. Where's my half diamond? Okay, so if I can see the inventory of every room, how to do? Oh, UST inventory. What, did I never do that before? Oh, it doesn't even tell you which rooms things are in. It just tells you if there are items. That's, I guess, better than nothing. Lockpick kit. Damn it. Can't do it. I need gems. I'm gonna go to the entrance hall next because that'll tell me whether or not, well, I guess no matter what, this one will just kind of end up being a dead end. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but might as well. Mailroom. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I've never been in the mailroom. As much as I kind of need some of these things, I am just really curious. It's not the time. I need a key. I will go continue. Should I go up to security again? Maybe I should just, before I go up there, I should get some more supplies. den would be good. I feel like it said there was 2 diamonds in here. Maybe there was only 1. Oh, there's an item. Okay, hold on. I'm like dying in here. I need to turn on my AC and just do it through my phone here. Why is it so hot in my office? There we go. We got a oscillating fan turned up to max. My AC is set to 69, which is the perfect temperature. I don't know what's going on. It's it's not actually running. I know it says it is at 69. Weird. All right. I kind of need this for later. Can I pick these? No. Nursery. Are steps gonna be a problem? Maybe. I think I'll just do a bedroom. Apples. Wasn't there supposed to be something else in here? I'm tripping. All right, we're gonna take a dead end, get some more steps. Favorite puppy. Okay. Nook. What is this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase. Okay, I think I got that once before. What's some like... Okay, hold on. I gotta find... This music is just too sort of depressing. I want to find something a little bit nicer. One moment. Trying to think of like a video game soundtrack or something I want to listen to. Donkey Kong Country. Spyro, dude. Oh my god. Hold on. Spyro 1 OST. I haven't heard that in so long. Whoa. Okay, this works. All right. Let's see. We're gonna do the oh shoot. Yeah, I guess dark room is really the best option. I mean, I could make some dead ends out of some of those puzzle rooms, but I'm just kind of afraid like this isn't gonna pan out. I have 2 routes north. I guess I could just go up that way. I'm gonna turn off the game music. Oh wait, I can't. Game audio must be important at some point. Whatever. I'll just turn it down for now. It's not bad. This one. That was a bad idea. Got lots of money. I think at this point I should no longer really continue through the pantry. I mean, I can at least see what room this is. Let's see. Parlor. I could just get some gems here. Dining room. I haven't been to rank 8, so I'm not going to be able to get the thing out of that. I think my best bet is to go with parlor and then just hope that these 2 end up going to a dead end just to get some loot. I'll just do the little puzzle real quick. Wind up key. Box is the white box. This box is the white box. Liar. This box is liar. Truth. The blue box contains the gems. Too easy, bro. Too stinking easy. Okay. This way. Yeah, these are all dead ends now. Entrance hall. Billiard room, I could get what's the golden key do? I forgot. Oh, I didn't get it every time. Sometimes I just get 2 keys, but even that would be really nice. I completely forgot what the gold key did. All right, billiard room it is. Let me bring up my note for that, which was yeah, here we go. Anything else in here other than brewskis? All right, so cyan is addition, so this is 2. Pink is multiplication. 2 times 10 is 20. We have 7 times 4, 28, and then divided by 14 is 2. We have 16. Also, the music is kind of loud again. It's kind of conflicting. Hold on. Turn this back down. I wish there was a separate music slider. Okay, so 16. Keep having to look over to my other monitor. Minus 6 is 10. 10 times. Wait, 10 times 20 is 200 divided by 10 is 20. Did I get it wrong? Oh wait, I wasn't clicked in. There we go. Ah, key card. Why did I think I already had one of those? That must have been the previous run. Also, oh, I got that red letter. That must have been like a permanent thing. Because that was last run that I got that. And I think while I'm out here, because I only have 29 steps left, I might not be coming back for a while. Might go make my little offering to the shrine. Pretty mountains. Pretty. Make an offering of coinage. How many? Screw it. Let's be generous. 4. Hey! You've received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain 1 rolly dice. 5 extra coins each time you roll. Holy moly. 3 days. Sweet. Okay, so let's go to the West Wing now that I've got keys and gems. Could buy another gem. Do I really need it? Might as well. I don't know if I'm coming back. Only got 20 steps. I feel like I either continue on or I dead end and the run is over anyway. Oh, I could have tried the lockpicks. Damn it. Dig spots would be nice. Have I been in the Bois d'Oie? Yeah, I have. I remember. This metal detector. Have I used that? Oh, it's just a passive thing for keys and coins. I see. Don't have a shovel. Thought I might find one in here. Dude, banger track. I remember this one. You had like fly around and breathe fire on shit. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. So indecisive. Well, I guess that's the best one. Running out of steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I gotta go 2 more layers until I get my meal. Wait, what's the... Food gain. Okay, nice. What the hell? What the? What does this lever do though? I mean, I know I have this room here, but oh, dude! It's the freaking... That's awesome. Okay. I'm glad I just stumbled upon that by complete accident. That seems like a very unlikely thing to do. Wow. Okay. And the garage? No garage. What color would the garage be? Because I could do the secret passage and then maybe, just maybe I could actually get... Also, I forget what's in the laboratory. Did I even go in there yet? I don't know. Thing is, I could go with it, but it's a little bit of a waste because it will, if I get into the foundation, then that will open up this route. So I might want to keep this north passage open. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that can get me my winter chicken dinner from the dining room, which I desperately need more steps. So that is the way I think. Okay. Oh, shite. God damn it. It was based off the book that I picked. I just realized I picked the middle one. What would have a garage been anyway? Well, it wouldn't have been a hallway. It wouldn't have been green. It wouldn't have been red. It wouldn't have been a shop. So I guess maybe that's what I needed. What the hell was that? I just saw a thing pop up in the top right. Was that important? Maybe I need to kill the soundtrack. Damn. Rumpus room. That's a lot of coins. See, but I don't have the steps to do this right now. So, like, I'm kind of getting into the danger zone right now. What the hell? Ooh. Okay, hold on. I need sound back. All right, we're gonna kill the soundtrack. Sound. That was a fun little break though. All right, what's up? What's with this? There's also a bunch more coins in here, right? It said there was 8. Oh, it's my metal detector. Holy moly. That's what that showed up earlier was. Okay, let's put in some coins. What's up? What?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Monka S?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, actually.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen
beyond
by the
waters.
great Alzara.
This guy's not really saying
Until
much.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, thank you, sir, for the advice. All right. Well, that's stuff that is completely meaningless to me right now, but hey, maybe one day it'll make sense. Cat, red flag, wind doesn't blow, moon, door locked, no key. Near the water, perhaps I'd lower the water to get to the door. I don't know. But it's locked behind water, perhaps. Maybe that's the secret. Been searching for it, but I won't find it. Lockpick. Hey, it worked. Okay. Yeah, well, you see about this library here. It'd be kind of useless going to the antechamber. I can't draft anything there. I guess passageway. I'm not going to be able to make it back anywhere useful. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess if I wanted to go to the security... Oh, I still need to go to the foundation. Yeah, no, that's like important. I need to do that. Yeah, I got to do that. Hopefully I get more steps when I'm there. Got to do it. Oh, yes, but I get my food. Forgot about this. Yes, please. That is an actual lifesaver. Okay. 2 security. Oh, shit. I used my key. No. I don't have a key. And I can't buy one either. There's a trunk, but I would need a key to open that. Damn it. No. I guess my only move is to go back. Wait. No, it just says +1. I already got the key here. My only move is to go back to the passageway and hope I can get a key somewhere. But I don't have a lot of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I could make it back here if I needed to. Maybe I could just make it from this way. I could go to the foundation from here. If I get lucky. No! Yes! Oh, the pool. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Oh! If you don't have the pool, then you can't even get the pump room. I see. I don't have gems. Damn it. No! Maybe the bunk room will have a key. 2 banana. No key though. But we're still kind of in this. It's just, it's all down to this last room. And the question is, can I even open it? It's probably going to require a key. No. Oh, keys for sale. Yes. Okay. That is what I need. No. Wait, no. God damn it. Ah. The commissary sells gems. Wait, no, I already bought the gem. So there's nothing I could do here either way. Gosh, dude, I don't know if I want to keep playing this game. I don't like the RNG. I just want to make progress. That's annoying. Just give me a key in the lavatory. I don't like RNG in puzzle games. Oh boy. Well, might as well just rush through the next attempt. Here we go again. You better keep me entertained, game. I'm on the edge right now. I don't think I've been to the tomb. Oh, this is spooky. Okay, we've got the saints. These are like the ones from the chapel. And of all things that I noted down, I did note down their tools. So I wonder... Okay, we have an up position and a down position. That is all. Okay, this is interesting. All right, game, you've won me back. For the time being. Okay, we have a grid pattern of candles. Some lit, some with no candle at all. Coinage. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Said Vsauce. Michael here. Got a note on all these. I don't even need to go back into the chapel. I might have everything I need. The matter of whether their arms should be up or down, I don't know how to know that yet. But I do know the order of the priests. I do know they're numbered 1 through 7, and I know which one is which. Just by looking at their tools. Yeah, that's the hoe. I mean, I could just try raising all of their tools in the order in which I've seen them in the chapel. Dig spot. that be too easy? Oh, hello. Maybe this is a clue. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this is my uncle's tomb, I'm assuming, by the way. Just realized that. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Damn, this is deep. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Damn, dude. That actually made me want to, like, change my life in some significant ways without going into too many personal details. Easier said than done. Well, all right. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, but as far as any puzzles around here, I don't really have any clues other than I know that these angels or priests or whatever they are correlated with what I saw in the chapel. I can bring up my note for them. Okay, I'm just gonna try this. I don't know what this will do or if it's even correct. And if I'm patient enough, maybe I'll try the reverse order. But given that these simply just go up and down, I don't really know what else you'd be able to do. Where are all of they? There's one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over there. Let's put them all down. Dead end. What could these mean? Is this perhaps, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6 candles. But if I recall, it was the 7th priest was sort of unique and special, right? It was the one with the baby rattle and shield. Was the 7th. But that one's not in the most prominent location. The most prominent location is the one with the hoe. Dead center. And this was number 1. So, okay, hold on. I'm going to see if these candles change when we have 3 lit candles, first row, third row, second row. No change. No change. But if those candles would correspond to the 6 priests, not including the 7th, then maybe that's something. At this time, I'm not sure if that's plausible or not. So I'm going to just do what I initially set out to do, which is to lower them all. They're all lowered. And then start with, okay, let me look at the state of the candles. We have 1, 2, 3. I'm going to raise the hoe. No change. Shovel. I don't see anybody with a shovel. Did I just miss? Oh, shovel, pitchfork, chimney sweep. Yeah, broom. Fire. Oh. What was this one? Is this the fire poker? And then like the baby rattle. So wait, what am I missing? 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm missing the shovel, but like, wait, is this it? Oh yeah. I don't think that's a shovel, but it's close enough. 2. And then pitchfork would be number 3. I'm gonna check for a change on the candles between every one. No change. It's not a pitchfork. Okay. I don't think the candles are anything. They're not changing. Maybe after I do them all, I'll come and look again. Okay, so I did pitchfork. Maybe I even need to just look at their pictures and see whether they're up or down in the original picture. But I'll try this since this is the information I have right now. I didn't notate whether they were up or down at the time. Looks like a feather duster. I think I'll call that the chimney sweep. So up that. The broom. Go up. Fire poker. And then baby rattle. Okay. Nothing. So I think that if I look at those images, I'll be able to figure it out next time I'm in the chapel. Let me just notate that. Note. Tomb has priests with tool, with adjustable arm / tool. Up / down. Got it. Okay. So now continuing on with the regular run. I did not expect the tomb to be so large and in depth. It's still really hot in my office. Having back pain too. I'm getting old. All dead ends. Sweet. Wait, no, the bedroom is not an actual dead end. Maybe I should do that then. And if I get a chapel. Ooh. Key. I'm gonna want to stop in there. Oh shit, already. Okay, well. Yep. Guess I should do that. Alright, so. Tool is, I guess, up. This isn't it, is it? They're all sort of up. I'm pretty confident I had the order right. I could always try, you know, going from up to down as well. But, at this point, I'm not 100% positive. Okay, if I want a diamond, I could go there and also get access to a dead end on the left. Every time I get a dead end, I'll get more coins in the tomb. So I should try to make use of that when I can. So let's get a dead end here. But a dead end is an officially, like an official thing, right? Like it's, I don't know if a bedroom is actually considered a dead end or if that's only lavatory. Guess we'll find out when I go to the tomb again later. Just gonna check this one because I haven't read it in a while. I don't think it changed. Who is this? Who wrote this? Is that KB? Is that Kate Babbage? I have to figure out who a lot of these people are, too. This was mostly just a clue for the billiards. Which I've already figured out, of course. I also need to realize when I'm low on keys. And don't open rooms without keys and diamonds whenever possible. But right now we're good. I'll just take the dead end here. First it giveth, then it taketh away. Rude. Well, that was dumb. I probably should have gone through the entrance hall, but gosh darn it. Okay, this is fine. Two dead ends. Do I want gem or do I want 2 item from closet? I guess closet. Sweet. What does a compass do again? Leading north more frequently. Okay. That will be good. Pantry's perfect here. Okay, the dark room is fine here because that northern route is bound to be something useful. I mean, I've got a pretty much open plains here as far as which direction I choose. So as long as I don't get a dead end, we're good. I want to try to look in here before I go in because the lights will go out. Never was able to find anything useful. No notes or anything. I mean, there's the notes on the... Are any of these interactable? No. It's a complete gamble. Okay, that's something. Oh, okay. Pantry. I think that's what this is called. Or parlor. That's right. All right, let's do this. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, this one contains the letter B. That contains the letter B. That contains a letter B. Well, so then that must be true. The blue box is true, so that must also be true, which means you must be lying. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. That's a lie. So they have to be in this one. I think I got really unlucky, or I don't know what happened the first time I did that puzzle. I'm still convinced that they just make it easier after you do it the first time. Because it took me forever. I think my brain might have just been broken that day. Oh, okay. Now we can do the book request form again. I've already done the Sightseer's Guide. Oh, let's see. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. I feel like I've already read that one. The Pump System User Manual. I feel like the pump is pretty self-explanatory, but then again, I don't know how to use the reserve tank. But you know what it probably is? Some of those rooms that are interactable on the back side. That's probably what it is, to be honest. It wouldn't hurt to know for sure. So yeah, sure, I'll do that. Got 3 keys. It's fine. Major key, minor key. Holy crap. Attic has 8 items in it? Well, can't do that because I can't take a dead end yet, so Musicroom's the only option. Keys are nice. Oh, key card. I didn't think that counted. So that was the major key. Food for sale. I don't need that much food. At least not yet, but you never know. It might be better than... I do need to get heading north again. But I would also like to get into the foundation. And I don't want to be blowing through all my gems like nuts. So we'll just do spare room. Door is locked. Dining room. That would be nice. I'm not too far away from getting that at this point. Courtyard is better though, as far as like trying to get access to some of these other rooms. If I go dining room, it's not a guarantee that I'm even going to get into the foundation. And I'm still pretty far away from getting the food anyway. So I think courtyard is the move. And I've got plenty of gems to spare. Hopefully I get a shovel. And at least I got a key card. Oh, there's a metal detector. No shovel though. Okay, but I can go this way. Sweet. That will get me in. Drawing room would be actually really good here because there's no other way I'm going to be able to get to those southern rooms without some tremendous luck. So, yeah, let's do that. There never was much in here, was there? Other than just a bunch of the same drawings. But yeah, this one lets me redraft, which is nice. I would like to get onto the back side of this foundation. So let's try this. No bueno. We're going to want to redraw. Yikes. Okay. My other option is to go up and around that way. And if that doesn't work out, then I guess it just wasn't meant to be. I would like to do this, though. Now we're at 2 stars. This is my second time entering the observatory. And now what is the... Two trunks have been added to the entrance. Oh, that's right. Let's check out the constellations. We'll see if I even make it back to the entrance hall. It's pretty far away at this point. Pretty far away. Lavatory doesn't really have any drawbacks. It's just useless. I don't want to use my dice yet either. Yeah, well, I guess that's just that. Could there be something in here? Or did I just waste a step by even coming in? I wasted a step. That's fine. So, whoa. Can this be lit? I don't know. Oh, wait, this stays down now. Oh, I only had to do it the one time. Okay. This is good. This is good. Sweet. Let's go. Where the hell am I? Where to heck? Upgrade disc. Permanently upgrade. Okay. Just need to find a terminal before I lose that. Before the run dies. Elevator? I'm afraid. I don't want to call it yet. I have a key. Wait, what? Key does not fit. Shit. Okay, well, guess I'm coming back here another time. I remember what the breaker box. What was the thing that I get out of that? I can turn off the key cards, but I don't know if that actually really helped anything. And I have a key card reader anyway, so. There was the puzzle behind it, but I think that was like a one-time deal. Forget what for. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. All right. Guess we're going in there. I don't even want to enter yet, at least until I see what this room is supposed to be. I could redraw here and go a little more left. I would like to try to uncover some of these rooms. I think I'm going to use my redraw. Okay, this is nice. Security is good pick here, but I haven't even been into the laboratory yet. So it's pretty tempting. Yeah. I don't think I've been in here. No. We have like some sine, cosine kind of shit. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, I think there might be a lot to be done here at the laboratory. So this is exciting. It has a terminal, so I can put my floppy disk in. The hell? Was it a qubit? We get the 3 dimensions as well as the arc length of the circumference. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1. I don't know what PPT is. What's PPT? Parts per... What is PPT in chemistry? Precipitate and parts per trillion. Okay, I knew ppm was parts per million. I wasn't thinking trillion. Gotcha. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascals in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, heating and cooling curves, H2O melting point. Okay, so we have ice, -10 degrees, melts at 0 degrees Celsius. Ironically, the melting point and the freezing point are the exact same, right? And then complete thaw. Is this over? What's on the x-axis here? Is this time? Room temperature is 20 degrees. What does that say? I need a magnifying glass to read that. That's actually words. Center to unaffected? I don't know. I don't have the magnifying glass. Okay. All right. We're missing some elements here. Which ones? Actually, let me check my periodic table. One moment. Well, you can tell I'm not a chemist because those 2 elements just aren't there. They're just not there. Did they not exist? Have they not been discovered? What's up with that? Is that really how the periodic table is? Just like elements 57 through 71 as well as 89 through 103 are just like, nah, we don't need those. What the hell? Okay. Well, that's interesting. We're going to learn more about that sometime. Nice bong. Okay, where's my metal detector going off? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. You're a liar. This is red. It's lying. So then where else can I access electronic mail? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna insert this. Am I blind? Like, why is my shit going off? Whatever. Upgrade floor plan. What is this gonna do? Oh. 2 wind-up keys. Oh, are you kidding me? I only need 1 attempt. I don't need that. 3 gem prize is 2 gems by default. Or funeral parlor. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house if you open an empty box. Ew. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. Oh. No, I hate that. We'll just do the 3 gem prize. I guess there's probably like a red room build or something in this game. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, it's just a coin right here. All right, what's on the terminal? Oh, wow. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, okay. Do I see that happening that often? Each time you eat an apple, do I see that happening often? No. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Well, that happens all the fucking time. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Don't have any red rooms, and I'd like to avoid them, so that's not that good. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft. Well, I don't think... No, I have been in the aquarium one time. And those are essentially water buffers. So if I wanted to try to drain the reservoir or something like that, perhaps that would be useful. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Oh, that sounds nice. How many hallways do I have right now? I would like to check. At this moment, I only have 1. So I wouldn't be getting a key. But if I see another hallway, I will absolutely choose it. Because that basically gives me a free pass through doors. And keys are always one of my main issues. Although right now I'm low on gems. Alright, whatever, we'll do it. Research logs. The day after an experiment has been performed, I see. Okay. Swan song. Still can't check in. Still can't do any of these things. Still can't do that. I guess I can order something. What haven't I gotten before from the commissary? I haven't really bought much from the commissary, to be honest. It's just like, I don't usually have that many coins. I say that right now I have 16. That's the most I've ever had. What would be the best? I don't know that I've ever gotten the running shoes yet. I'll just order them. Most of the time I order something on here, I don't even get it. Just kind of a waste of time. Email can only be done through the office, you say. Data transfer not available. Okay. Disappointing. So, okay, I guess that's all this lab is really for, is for a little RNG, like, conditional thing now that for today, anytime I unlock a door, I can get a key for every 2 hallways. So that's all right. What else we got here? Some kind of chemical diagrams. Was that like a space-time diagram? I don't think so. Now we're just getting repeats of everything. Oh. Okay. Well, I happen to have a real periodic table here, so let's just look at this. Dude, and my periodic table is transparent, so I can actually hold this up. No shit. And it literally lines up perfectly with the screen just about. Maybe not quite. So we have Americium is number 1. We have sulfur is number 2. Okay, I'm just gonna have to start noting this down. And it's gonna be easier to do it in game, to be honest. Periodic table. 1. to, how many numbers we got? We have up to 12. I want to have them spaced evenly so I can... I imagine it's going to spell something out based off of like the labels for the elements. So number 1 is americium. Number 2 is sulfur. Number 3 is, that's hydrogen, right? Yeah. Number 4 is, maybe it is easier to look at mine. This is thorium. Number 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th one. That is rhenium, RE. I don't think I need the full names of them, at least not in this game, but oops. I'll keep it just cuz. 6 is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EU. That is europium. Seven is, oh gosh, protactinium. Ah! Hello? What did I do? I muted my entire PC. Whoops. I dropped my solid... is this thing made of glass? I don't even know. It's a periodic table with actual samples of all of the elements, except the radioactive ones. What was that one? Oh gosh. I'm on number 7. I'm gonna write down the full thing again. Protactinium. Oh, I'm not even sharing my notes. There we go. Number 8 is my boy fluorine. F's in the chat. Fluorine. And then we have 9. Let's see, that's 4th column on that little 1, 2, 3, 4th row. Tellurium, TE. Ten is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the noble gases. Xenon. Bromine. Bruh. And then 12, that is neon. Noble F. Is that NE or just N? Yeah, no, N is nitrogen, I think. Neon. Okay, Well, that doesn't really seem to be Oh, wait. There's an arrow pointing left. Oh. Oh, hi. Why did I not even look at that? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Well, damn. Okay. Well, I've got notes for the future. I still don't quite see how an up and a down switch will correlate to the labels for the elements. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Gonna have to power the machine first. I haven't been in a boiler room yet. I've been in the pump room. What's it? I already read that. What about this way? I got 2 keys. All right, good. Oh, but God damn it. I did it again. I don't have any gems. And I can't really buy them either. Yeah, I'm going to want a hallway. I think my best bet right now is to go back to the boudoir and hope I can get some gems before trying to proceed on the west wing, or else I'll miss another garage. I don't have the car keys yet, though, is the thing. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your... Huh? I can't get it anyway. I don't know, though. Have I even been in a furnace? I don't really want to. That would be a run killer. Pretty much. I mean, I think my run's going to be about dead here anyway. Unless I can get a gem or several. Oh, God. I want my keys. Hey, yikes. All right. Well, at least we can get some more keys in the billiard room. All right. Well, we're going to find out if this is a dead run or not here in a bit. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and we will BRB. Gonna hang out here behind the bar. Okay. We are back. In black. All right, just got to do some quick maths. Let's see if I can remember just off the cuff. So this one is obviously addition, so 6, but then this is division, so 6 divided by 2 is 3. I think yellow was the subtraction. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this color I didn't see there for a second. So 9 plus 11 is 20, divided by 2 is 10. 3. What was... Oh, God. I can't... Some of these cyan ones are hard to see. It's actually the first time I've seen... Like, this time was the first time I had seen multiple cyans on the first row. So 1 plus 4 plus 3 is... 5 plus 3 is 8. And then 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 times 18 is 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Where is 6? There we go. Boom. Only one key, too. That's... Oh, wait, but this is the... Oh. This room with many doors. That's what the silver key does. This is a dead end now, right? No. I have locked myself away from being able to get to any of these. I needed gems. That is why I tried to proceed this direction. Still don't have any gems. Gems, gems, gems. Gems, gems, and more gems. Need more gems, please. I was looking at my Twitch. I thought it was just telling me I got warned for inappropriate behavior. No. Something different. I'm trying to bring up my stream manager on my phone, but I'm struggling. All right. We're good. I guess I have to use the special key to get in here. Let's do that. And holy mackerel, I still haven't been in there. 7 locked doors. Not much I can really do. Oh, archives though. This late into the game, archives really isn't that bad. I mean, this is going to be a dead run here shortly anyway. And there's a lot of good lore stuff here that I think I'm starting to need it for certain things. So I might check that out again. Do I have the key card? I don't. Yeah, I do. Maybe I'll read this stuff first. I'm just gonna skim it because there's a lot of stuff here. I want to learn more about the missing lady. That'd be nice. Sorry, one moment, please. Uno momento. I'm struggling with my I just took a little break and I had my stream manager up on my phone, but it's showing me different information than it was a minute ago, and I can't exactly figure out why. But I'm just not gonna worry about it. Screw it. Okay,
So let's see. Marigold. Is this the person that went missing? The niece and closest living relation. Yeah. Maybe this is the one. There's just a lot of information here. Trying to figure out what this evil uncle was up to. Marigold was the third prominent writer to distance themselves, seen as the corner suspicious bag. Okay, here we go. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday. Okay, I'm gonna make some notes about this missing person because this is gonna be important, I imagine. I didn't make any notes earlier, unfortunately, on that red letter that I received. Did I? No, and I haven't been back in the office to open the safe, actually. That's going to be pretty important, I think. All right, let's make a note for missing person. And we'll say name. Mary Matthew Jones. Pen name. Marion Marigold. Last seen 3:45 p.m. Friday. Time 3:45 p.m. Day Friday. Year 1987. Month. Guess that was February. But I don't know exactly. If I really wanted to, I could pull out a calendar from the year 1987 and see exactly what day of the week February 22nd was. I might be able to find that from some of these previous ones as well, but I'll take the time to deduce that if I need to. Let me just skim it really quickly, see if there's anything about that. Some of these other stories are all about her 1985, 1986, 1986. I wonder if this bombing is going to be relevant at all. So this lady, she had gotten a medal for her book, Swimbird. Oh. I think that was one of the ones I could check out from the library. I haven't read it yet. So let's see. Notable books. Swimbird. You know, and I remember that kind of, just as a side note, relation, swan song, computer terminal password, I'll just say computer password. Herald Literary Medal. We're starting to get some good info, though. It's just a matter of picking through here and seeing what's important and what's not. First book, unknown title, also won Herald Literary Medal. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation. Relationships. Niece to Baron H.S. Sinclair. And I see. She wanted to get away from the political association. All this makes much more sense now that I have a little bit more context on the after the first skim. Okay, so my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I actually challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince. Oh, okay. So the debut book was Red Prince, which I have read. It's based on her son. Based on Mary's son. He loved the color red. Some people think it's a political critique. Okay. Wow, I took a lot more notes on this one than I have on any of the others so far. It seems like this is going to be important. The first time I was here in the archives, none of this meant anything to me. Now it's all starting to come together. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White. Yeah, 36 names on the dossier. Person of interest in the Trinidad bombing. I'm going to make a separate note for Trinsdale bombing. And we'll say names. Note. 36 in total. Caleb Manning. Philip White. Deaths. 4 people. Date. Tuesday before November 11th, 1986. Suspected actors. RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White. Okay, so Caleb Manning is also an author. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. This was Ruffington Press. Employee of Ruffington Press. I'm not even going to know anything about this, but it just shows that they're kind of a sketchy company. Okay, so Marigold is splitting with Ruffington Press. Announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. Mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher. Okay, that's weird. So Ruffington is siding with Caleb. So it seems like Ruffington is trying to be friends of Caleb. But then again, Marigold is also friends with Caleb, and yet she is leaving the publisher. So whatever they're saying must not be the truth. Yeah. All right. This note here is interesting, but can't make out all of the details, obviously. It's kind of cut up. Something about a suspicious bag. Third major something since last year. Charged by the Crown. Yeah. And then she ended up going missing. And then we have that letter, that red letter that we got from the safe of somebody accusing their uncle of basically either kidnapping her or hiding her away several months before she... I'd have to find the letter again, actually, to remember all of the details, but I guess Mary was that person's cousin. So what would that make them? Okay, so if the person was referring to Sinclair as, or I guess we don't know it was Sinclair. But we know that Marion distanced herself away from Sinclair. So I'm assuming the person being accused is Sinclair. And Sinclair has a lot of regrets about his life. As we found in the tomb. And they're referring to, if it is Sinclair, they're referring to Sinclair as uncle and Marion as cousin. So that could make Marion his daughter. But we know that that's not the case, right? Because that would be, I think that was stated somewhere. Living relation, the niece. So she's the niece, so Sinclair is also her uncle. And this other person was referring to them as uncle and Sinclair as cousin. So that would have, the person who wrote the letter would have been like Sinclair's brother's child, but not brother or sister, but not the same one as the brother or sister that has Mary's parents. Okay, so there's at least three sort of brother, sister, either brother or sister. I guess to put it more concisely, Sinclair has at least two siblings. Okay. I'm gonna just make a note on Sinclair. Relations. We'll say Mary. What was her full name? Niece has two sibling one unknown, sibling two unknown, and we'll say that this sibling is the Courtney, I think was her name. Courtney, daughter of sibling one. AKA niece to Sinclair. These notes are a little sloppy, but it'll do. Okay, now there's only a couple more pages here. So last scene, 3:45 Friday. Let me go back to the Mary note. Oops. Never arrived home. All right. It's about everything there. Priceless jewels stolen. Okay, we remember hearing about this as well from Courtney. I might make a note on the stolen jewels. Date. September 2nd. Do we know what year? I don't know if it really matters. Oh, right. She went missing in February, and then the jewels were stolen in September. I remember hearing that, actually. So, February. So yeah, that was definitely 1987 when the jewels were stolen. Because I remember from Courtney's letter, they said it was like 6 months later or something like that. Thieves in the royal capital of Fanaries broken in, stolen the jewels or the crown. Never access never given outside of noble circles. Just make a access never given outside nobility. Museum authorities say they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. Official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Ruby crown. All right, I think I have everything really I need there. I can always take more notes, but also I'll remember a lot of this stuff. So. Okay. Well, that's enough information for now. I wonder on the little note that I have. Can I read that again? I don't know. I might have to go open the safe again to actually get it. It's all right. Well, let's see how much further we can go on this run. I'm imagining not too much further. I would really like some gems if I'm going to get a garage. I still don't have any of the keys, though. I don't even remember where I got the keys last time. It would be good to know. All right, let's go. Get rid of my notes here. Okay. Dining room. That would be good for steps. Freezing my account. Yeah, I'm not ready for that because I might get a gem or something. If I get really lucky. Experiment successful. Oh yeah, I forgot. Now that I open things, I'm actually gonna get free keys because of my laboratory experiment. Some extra steps. This is a pretty decent run aside from all these areas that I blocked off. Still, I did manage to open the antechamber one time. Still haven't managed to get in there yet, though. You have to find like a greenhouse or something. I should get another free key immediately, right? Oh. My goodness. Vault. Never been in there. And I don't have the gems for it. Hey, little guy. I have enough coins, thank you. I'm good on the coin front. Maybe I should have gone with the freeze and just reset. Alright. I'm surprised, though, that I didn't get another key for opening that. Because I thought that anytime maybe the security door only includes key cards. Here I thought, oh, gem. Here I thought I was gonna get basically an infinite number of, or infinite keys as long as I stuck to doors. Is this locked? Conference room. Oh, I've been in there once. Never mind. I remember. Sure. I need to save my gem for the possibility of a garage. Okay, good. That's still the same. Oh, but you know what? I noted that down, didn't I? I just realized it's a red card. Yeah, I just checked my note. 9083. It's a lie. There we go. It's noted now. It's a lie. Damn it. Oh, there's some coins. That metal detector is actually really nice. I would have never seen some of these. Maybe if I look around more often, I'll find more gems. There's a lot of these rooms I don't look that closely in. I've probably missed a good amount of stuff without realizing it. Okay, so this is my only hope right here. Oh? What's this?
Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. What? I wonder... I don't think I've ever read that before. That's kind of odd. Damn it. Well, I think that is GG's on that run. What else could I even do? I have the tomb that I never figured out what was going on there with. I don't know if I have enough information to solve the tomb yet. I also did get to go down this room, but I don't have the key for it, unfortunately. Wait, I have the original entrance hall. I could go right. I just noticed. Shit. Okay. Through the observatory. No. Alright. South. East. Southwest. South. Oh yeah, I have these too. Unfortunately, I didn't keep any keys. I want to read this again. It's been a minute since I've read it. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits. Assume you're fully aware of my last wishes. I don't really know what your last wishes are, or at least I don't remember. He's lived here for 50 years-ish. Okay, so there's really not much there. I was wondering if maybe there were some things that I would understand more now that I've played a bit, but it all seems kind of a bunch of nothing. You never know. Well, I either do the dead end. I feel like, gosh. I haven't been in a mailroom yet. This is a tough decision. There's an opportunity that I could get 4 more rooms here, potentially get another key, and then work my way up. I've got enough steps to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I miscounted, but it's close enough. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I could make my way back down here. All right, we're gambling. Okay, that's a good sign. Workshop. I don't think I've been in here either, actually. Oh. Oh, I needed these. Okay, this was a good move. Okay, what's going off? Combine inventory to create new items. Interesting. What if I do metal detector and compass? Nope. Compass key card? Nope. What about metal detector and key card? Nope. Key card. Nothing. It's all the combinations. I really need a freezer. Save these 23 coins. The true box does not always contain... Okay, yeah. That much is clear. This is logic. Thanks for the hint on the puzzle I've solved a million times. But this I do need. What's this E? Also, where is... Am I blind? What's going off? Metal detector. Oh, it's a... This. Oh, it's a lever. I need that. I just need to... I think that goes to the greenhouse. Wait, only one page? Okay, so this is page 8. I have the... This is a note that I think is worthless. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't need the parlor note anymore. That was just a single instance of that puzzle. Sheet music. Here we go. Page 8. Message. I don't have my notes up. There we go. Stone. I'm just going to read this. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved. Oh. Letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, well, I'm going to note down the stone letters as well. And in case it changes, what is today? Day 9? Cool. All right. Moving on. Food for sale. Another little gamba. I mean, I could take the kitchen. I've got a lot of money. I could buy a lot more steps. And then this would guarantee me the potential to go north. It just takes my gem. A gem that I need. I need that gem if I'm going to get into the garage. This closet could give me something interesting. for crafting in the workshop. It could also give me, it could repay my gem and give me a key as well. I think I might just do that and hope I get lucky. Okay, there's a key. Gem. All right, we're good. We can actually go back and maybe attempt for the garage again. And there's supposed to be 4 items in here. I think I got 3. Oh, hello. Oh. Additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Oh. I haven't used that yet. That's cool. Well, I can try crafting some things. I don't think that telescope is going to be effective since I've already checked the observatory, but I guess I could try it again. All right. Who is that lady anyway? Just wasted 2 steps. That was a really stupid move. Okay, so it's not compass. Oh. I thought I saw a valid one for a second. Never mind. Compass can't do anything. Metal detector, no. No. Bummer. Okay, I can't really do much of anything there. And I guess we're going all the way back up. 21 steps left. 1, 2... fuck it. We're just going for it. I could gamble on these and hope that one of them has more keys. I just don't think that's worth it. Am I even gonna make it? Okay, we're good. All right, surely that is the garage, right? But I don't even have a key, so it's like, well, I mean, I don't have the car keys. So what am I really gonna get out of the garage? Other than a dead end. I'm not even sure if I can open the garage door without a circuit breaker. I guess that would be good to learn nonetheless. Let's just hope this is a garage. Maybe if I'm lucky, it's a greenhouse. Nope. Wait, when did I get that dice? Oh, I think that was for... Oh, that's my blessing from the shrine. That's right. That would have been nice to have a moment ago. With and without. That looks like wheat to me. Wheat and wet. But that would be too... Ah, grain and rain. Okay, so G. I only recently started noting these down, so let's go. Did I have that? Commissary fixtures. G. Day 9. Assuming maybe that'll spell out a letter eventually? Or a word eventually? Maybe it just repeats over the days. Every 5 days, maybe it repeats. I don't know. What could I buy? Nothing useful. I'm at a bunch of dead ends. I guess I could go dig up some things. Would there be any benefit to doing that? I don't even have enough steps to get back there. No, I do. Just barely. Guess I'm digging for no good reason. I can literally see keys and gems back there, dude. Like, just let me at them, please. Yeah, all right. Let's go dig. Okay. Had enough of those anyway. Nothing. He can't do anything with it. Oh, wow. Look at that. An old tin can. Okay, this is exactly how I thought this was going to go. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. Awesome. Call it a day. Last run. Last run for the night. We'll get up to finish through day 10. Uno más. Who knows? Maybe I'll change it up and go right instead of left. What we got? Could read the letter in the shelter again. I don't know that I really need to do that. Have I been? I think I have been in the root cellar. It'd be nice to get some special items right off the bat. I haven't done that in a minute either. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then I forget what this did. That's right. Diamonds every time you enter a green room. Okay. I might have to get some more green rooms then. Because, yeah, I've always been kind of short on the old gems. I know the left wing is less likely to be locked. Let's go this way first. I feel like we go this way, and then as it fails, we go left to get towards our end game, maybe. Already with the library, okay. Sure. I have a book here too that I called in. Pump system manual. Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, water level indicators. I already knew about those. Source labels. Yeah. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub. Function simple. Press the button to select the water source. Water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. I figured that out on my own. Yep. Figured out the lever. Some of those pumps are connected to more than one tank. Some of them are not. I want to know about the reserve tank more than anything. Water control panel, select source, use pump lever to set water flow direction. That's it? Oh my god. Worthless. I already figured all that out on my own. Whatever. Haven't been in a mailroom yet. Wow. Haven't been in the vault. Can't afford it. And this would be kind of pointless. All right, mailroom it is. Haven't been here yet. Order placed. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Whoa, hold on. I don't have a magnifying glass. What does that say? I mean, I could just cheat and like blow it up in a screenshot, but this seems against the spirit of the game. Did something drove something was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did he ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I think I got it. I'm just gonna make a note on mailroom. Found strange note. Did he ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Ugh, wish my keyboard would stop doing double spaces. Oh my gosh. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Yeah, I already figured this out from the email. I didn't even need this guide. I just kind of did it through trial and error. Wasn't there something about a safety deposit box? I think I had a key to one of them at one point. None of these seem interactable, nor are they labeled with numbers. Just trying to be thorough as I look around here. Simon P. Jones. From Dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I could tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. I forgot, he's my uncle too. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness brought him, so do both of us a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Well, I would, but the arcade machine's busted, so unfortunately I can't even do that. Okay. So yeah, I completely blanked on the fact that Sinclair is also my uncle, so I was noting how he has at least 2 siblings. Well, so that would make Courtney either my sister or cousin. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I guess I'll try to get another mailroom tomorrow. Well, the next time I play, who knows when that will be. I probably won't remember. I'll just have to get lucky. I forgot my allowance. Alright. I gotta finish this run, though. I have to make some progress. No more dilly-dallying. I don't like these options. I still have the little blessing thing, though. Or no. That was the... No, I don't have what I thought I did. It was 2 hallways would give me keys when I opened security doors. Don't have that. All right, screw it. We're just going with this. And we're gonna
bank on the west wing working out. Oh, the rumpus room again. Yeah, I'm curious. All right, let's get a fortune. Anything else in here? There is something else. What is it? Hello? Oh? No, that's a door. Oh. Man, some of those are hard to see from me. Here we go.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I need the car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin,
My God.
familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
I have one.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Just like the drawings on the walls of the rooms, there's a letter missing. He showed a crown and a crow. And the letter is N. Very similar to what I was doing in the commissary. But I'm only going to find 7 of the 8 letters. I've already found one. Okay, the experimental thing would be nice. But I also need keys. That's the thing is I need... Do I really need keys? This could potentially pay off in the long term if I get it early on in the run. I might need to do that. And maybe this will even give me the chance to get the boiler room so I can try this puzzle, which I haven't done yet. Yeah. Let's check for loot, though. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Let's do so 40. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Set dice to 2. I generally would try to avoid doing this one. I don't see myself spending that many gems because gems are sort of hard to come by. Eating an apple might happen from time to time. It'd be good to get some free dice just for eating an apple. Sure. I don't want to waste a gem. Dark room. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this route. Damn it. Oh, great. How do I have so many coins all the time now? Well, let's see what's this way. Pantry. Oh, look at that. Apple. 2 dice. Experiment successful. Hey. Okay. Nook will take us to the right. That'll be good. The 3 gems would be really nice too. It's just I need to get us to the right. Unlock some of these rooms on the east wing. Let's go with the corridor. Could do a spare room. That's fine. Is there actually something in here? Oh. I thought there was never anything in here. Den is perfect here. I feel like steps are going to be the limiting factor here now. Maybe I can find a dead end with a bedroom over this direction. Guest bedroom, that'd be nice. Or 3 gems. Decisions. Oh, or the commissary. I do have a lot of gems. Oh boy. Or excuse me, I have a lot of coins. That's what I meant to say. All right. I don't get a lot of dead end opportunities, so let's do that. And could get some free keys out of here. I'm just kind of zigzagging my way around.
hallway could be good too, just to keep me on the east wing. Yeah, I want to cut down on dead ends, so right now I'm good with keys. Been getting pretty lucky without having any locked doors or anything like that. Do I really want to pay for that? I feel like getting a green room might be nice. But so would 3 gems. So I can afford nicer rooms. All right. Box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. Box next to this box is true. Well, that's false. It means you're telling true. It means you contain the gems. Oops. That was accidental. I thought I just got some like success music for picking that up. All right, so you contain... No. Yeah, it was you. Sweet. All right. I feel like this decision may depend on what I get here. Oh, it's locked. I don't want to use a key yet. Food for sale. That actually could be nice. But I could really dead end myself here if I'm not careful. I might just do a redraw here. I've got the dice for it. Not helpful. Screw it. I'm probably going to come across another apple eventually. Dining room. That's much better. Hallway would actually be good. I do like... No, I like the northern option here. I can't get the food yet, but we're not too far away. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one required a key down there. Chart and cart. H. I'm starting to see that all over the place now. I wonder when I'll be using that. Oh, pretty gem. No thanks. Dig spots. Just do a regular hallway. Whoa. Spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times? In the study? How does that even work? You can't draft in here. It's a dead end. Am I crazy? Or maybe that's just like a perk that I get from now on. for this run. But I want the patio. Never been to the patio yet either. I've got plenty of gems for it. This is nice. Huh. Oh, and there's my apple. Two more dice, please. This run is going really well. Very below. Yeah. No shovel, though. It's a nice room. I don't want to use keys unless necessary. Oh, it is now necessary. Guess I'll open up to the foundation. Security is about perfect. No key card yet. Gonna work my way south. Less locked doors this way, hopefully. Nope. Too many locked doors. No. Bro. That's a key card door. I could go to the dining room. I don't remember. Was that one locked too? Dude. You're trolling. That door's locked. I mean, I could just go to the chapel. Do I have the steps for that, though? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, let's do that. I hope I can get a garage and get 3 keys from there. Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm not as far as I think. I might still have a chance to get the dining room. Man, that's a tough decision. It's like I could just try to get to rank 8 right now really quickly. All right. Greenhouse would be good here. But I don't have the handle yet. And I really need more keys. Maybe I could buy some keys here. I've got so much money. I just kind of have to be here. I don't even know what that does. Okay. Save steps. Magnifying glass. I can just buy everything. Very nice. Plain and Pain is an L. Day 10, commissary. No key cards. So that did not pan out. I used up my key. Hoped to get some more. No such luck. Can't take my money if I don't have any. Damn priests. That is the shape of the mountain, isn't it? That is what that is. It's the mountain. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Hey! Key! Sweet. I don't have money. I've got 3 dice. Redraw. Ooh, okay, garage. Would be nice to get the keys, and then I could work my way back. I just need to have enough steps to get back there, is all. Okay, I can't open that until I get a breaker box. That. Just some oil. Card and car. D. This is the 3rd time this month. You and the car have been gone when your service is required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Okay, that is nice. Don't have to worry about keys as much now. But yeah, now I realize that I need the circuit breaker to be able to open the garage. Running very low on steps. I think this was a key card in the commissary, so I can't even go that way. Could try to use a key here and hope for like a bedroom or something. Because otherwise I'm going to have to use 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a key card. I'm going to have to go 5 to even get here. 6, 7. And then I wouldn't even have enough steps to make it back. And that wouldn't even open up the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that wouldn't even open up the dining room yet. So I need more steps desperately. All right, food for sale. I don't have enough money even to really buy food. Don't know that that's what I want. I think I need something else. Not good. Now, will the nursery give me 5 steps right off the bat, or is it only when I do future bedrooms? I think I might do a regular bunk room. It's gonna give me some steps, right? I'm at 8. Oh yeah, the sleeping mask too. Oh sweet. All right, I forgot the sleeping mask. Every time I enter a bedroom, I get. That's fine. Oh, I could enter the guest bedroom. I haven't entered that one since I had the sleeping mask, so I should get another 5 from that. I think. I wasted one. I wasted a couple coming this way, but not that big of a deal. If I actually do get 5 there, well, let's see. That'll cost me 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I get 5, it's a positive of 1. Will it work? Yes. There we go. We're at 17. Back in business a little bit. Now, 3 keys remaining. Do I go foundation? Yeah, I think I'd go foundation. Can't go that way. Office. I needed to be in the office again, didn't I? What was it for? Originally, I think it was for the safe. Then I realized that the safe code was a lie. But is the lie a lie? Maybe I could try it anyway. May as well. But I could also buy food. And now I do have 14 coins, so that lines me up with the antechamber. I need food. Okay, that's pretty good. Man, everything's locked. Never had so many keys and so many locked doors at the same time. All right, got to do the passageway here. Yes, locked. No, wow. Observatory. That could be nice. The bedroom would give me another 5 steps. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna enter there probably next. Let's just check this one. And it's locked, of course. I have a sledgehammer. Boom. Holy moly. Of course. Last key. Billiard room is pretty much guaranteed key, at least one. But I'm going to lock myself off from some potential rooms. Can't even guarantee that this drawing room would be unlocked. If it's not, neither of these doors is unlocked, then I'm kind of screwed. I think I gotta go billiard. Or redraw. I can get keys here. That's what I need more than anything. All right. 20 minus 18 is 2. Yellow is subtraction, right? What am I missing? Hold on, let me... Oh yeah, pink is multiplication, not division. That's what threw me. Okay. Yeah, so 2 times 6 is 12. And then we have 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. And then 10 minus 6 is 4. Times 2 is 8. 8 divided by 2 is 4. Just one. But at least it's that one. Where would be the best place to use that? Probably the foundation. Now I've actually unlocked the dining room meal as well. I've got so much money. Where do I keep getting all this money? I don't even understand. Hello? Oh. want to go use this down there. Whoa. Chamber of Mirrors. Still never been in the Great Hall. I just don't have the keys to even consider that. That seems like a dead end to me. I'm gonna redraw. I don't think I've been in the rotunda yet. It's just very costly. Let's check it out. All right, well, that could get us to the garage. Get it opened up. I still don't have car keys. Garage on, darkroom on. It's pretty nice. Ooh. All right. Let's see. Walk-in closet. Yeah. I can't afford any of those. What does this do? Rotate floor plans? Is that a feature of the rotunda? I mean, I knew that the thing can rotate, but like... What the hell? Whoa. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna redraw. Three gems in there. The wine cellar. Have I even been in the wine cellar? Drawing room. I'm gonna go this way. Sweet. Bust out the sledgehammer. Alright. Would have been nice to get some keys. Why do I have so much money? It's insane. I don't even know what number that is. 1,000, 1,200, 1,213, maybe. Coat, cot, A. I could write all those down, but it's just like, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I mean, I could maybe find some magical words, but I've taken so many notes at this point. I'm like, ugh, I think I'm taking a bunch of useless information. Okay. "22 steps left. 1, 2, 3 to get back to the dining room. I think these are all locked, right? Oh, that's why I have so much money. I'm getting coins every time I roll a dice, and I've got like I'm getting a ton of dice right now because of one of my perks. So I found a coin build. That's dope. All right, security room. Tell me what I'm missing. There's a gem somewhere that I didn't see. Nothing else, though, that's particularly useful. Could exit the garage. I think I am kind of screwed here. Did I check that that door was actually locked? I'm assuming it is. I didn't expect to get so many dead ends around there. All right, well, I've got enough steps to check, so. Yep. Oh, this one wasn't. Office? I don't want to redraw unless this is a dead run. Conference room at least gives us a path through. No guarantees that it's even going to be unlocked, though. And in the very low chance that the antechamber opened, I could potentially obstruct myself here. I think we just have to roll. Luxury items for sale. What? Okay, well. Haven't been in this yet. Got a lot of money, so. Whoa. Wow. You do not have to pay gem costs. If it's all normal doors. Okay. Draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whoa. I don't need that many steps, but man, I wish I could afford this master key. That's kind of nice, though, to be able to rewind time. I'm going to go with it. Very fancy. And of course, it's locked. So I won't even be drafting any more rooms. Man. All right, well, I guess I can go check out the garage one more time. I've only exited the thing once. Ooh, a pizza. Oh, I finally turned on the lights in here. So wait. Maybe there's things that I can see. Oh. Yeah, okay. I never actually checked out a lot of this stuff. Turning on the dark room. Whoa, this might be really important. Okay. There's a lot to see in here. All right. All right, we will look at everything. Let's start here. Print notes. Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. He said the last one was too dark. Eye on it. Too dark, you say? $11.28. Oh boy. Okay, things are getting complicated now. What happened on 11/28? Do I have anything in my notes on that? 10:28. Yeah, no, I don't have anything noted for that date. I'm just gonna put it in this date info. November 28th. Heart on tree in dark room. Oh shit. Wait. This is the... Oh my god. Yes. For gate lock. Why did I not even notice that? 1128. Okay, that's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Alright, what's going on in here? Alright. I don't really see much in here. I don't know who this is. But this is the office. Know that much. Whoa. Somebody back there? Music is really creeping me out right now. Is this the same image? Just a better quality version, I see. These are like the chapel priests are almost like the maids. Maid carrying a broom. Maid carrying a feather duster. Maid photo in dark room. Broom and feather duster. Down. Downward. Facing. Perhaps that could be used in the tomb. I don't know. Just something. They're holding them downward, not upward, and that's how you can adjust them in the tomb. See the feathers or the flowers to the left? Oh. Same image again. This is really scuffed this time. Cinca. This man, I recognize him from the archives. Is that Mr. White? Robert White? I don't remember. And what exactly is this Cinca anyway? There's something about... Is this in the... It looks like a bathtub. This guy might have been the other guy next to Mr. White in the photo. These guys got... Oh. 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 Hold on. Green. In Hartley's room equals lie. I don't know who Hartley is, but maybe that's Hartley. And I don't know, yeah, which room is Hartley's room either. Okay, but at least I can get in there. 11:28. I'm glad I had the magnifying glass in this case. This is the okay. I remember seeing that image and I was wondering, wait, that is where I am again. I'm right there in the... It's like every time I see this image, it's showing me exactly where I am. But I think both times I've seen it, it's been in that exact spot. So maybe it's just coincidence. Very odd, nonetheless. Nonetheless. I'm getting tired though. I'm like starting to mumble my speech. This was a long run. Long run, but a dead run. Not quite though. I need to go up to the garage, open that up, and then go check out that gate. See if I can open it. Hey, there we go. What's up? Let's go. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each... Whoa! Extra 20 steps every day? Okay. It's a little bit of a game changer. All right, another gas thing. There we go. 3 of 4. Is that a sundial? I don't really know how to read one of those. Is this one actually functional, I wonder? The days move pretty slowly, so it's hard to really tell if the shadows are moving or not. It's like right there. I'll come check on it in a minute. Oh, apples. Can't eat those ones. What's going on in here? What the hell is that? That's one of the things that I believe is supposed to hold the gems. Pretty sus. Gardener's logbook. When I first came on the... Did I just hear something? Hello? Am I tripping? I swear I heard a voice. Am I tripping balls? When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some such record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil data, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So, green rooms, you're going to want right side for the most part. Hmm. I feel like a screenshot would be the best way to capture this information, but it's all right. Years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Much more appropriate angel Rinna. So Rinna is the, I guess, the paragon of gardening. But currently, there's a statue of Orinda. I should note that about the angels. It's hard to tell which one that is. But the hat. She has the flat-billed hat with the, I don't think that's a pitchfork. That could be the poker. Note. Garden. Man, garden, orchard book. Short hat, wide brim, low wing. Poker tool. Fire poker. Rinna. And I guess Orinda is the one that's currently in the... I don't know what a cloister is the thing. But the cloister apparently is at the secret garden. He doesn't tend it, whatever it is. Okay, so the sundial hasn't even moved it an inch. Alright, I'm just gonna check the chapel one more time while I can. That looks like the right one. No one else has that hat. So number one is, her name is Rena. Rena, Paragon of Gardening. There we go. And with that, I think that is a place to call it for the night. So, yes. Actually, hold on. Let me just... 21 coins. I don't know if there's anything I can do. I don't think so. Okay. Call it a day. That was a long run. Out of curiosity, I gotta see the my like directory of all the different rooms. I'm not gonna play this run at all, but just want to see how many different ones I've unlocked. How many are left? So 1 through 12. There's a few that I need to see still. A few more here. Yeah, there's a number of rooms I haven't seen yet. But I've seen more than I haven't. I've seen the majority. Certain bedrooms I haven't seen yet, though. I feel like some of those rare bedrooms are going to be more northern. A lot of the green rooms I haven't seen. But I also haven't been, like, yeah, the eastern wing is the best for those. I haven't spent too much time on the eastern wing. There's a lot of shops that I haven't seen yet either. And yeah, I've definitely avoided a lot of the red rooms. I'm surprised there's only 8. But it's cool. Cool stuff. But yeah, that is it. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.